6 bullets left. I need bullets.
Yeah. She's doing the proper. She's doing the proper jump to make it seem like she's legit, but she is.
And pull out the grenade. Okay. Is this knockdown? Very nice.
Fancy shit.
Sorry.
Who am I shooting?
There's a down person.
Your like thing is in the way. Can you go to one side?
Nice.
Thank you, Sticky.
Wow.
I'm so glad you understood what I was saying. I realized how absurd that was, but it was like I can't see them because it says revive.
Wait, you want to know something cool? I grabbed the new kill leader.
Oh yeah, really? I grabbed the kill leader.
I'm good.
Bandit is in the corner.
I'm thankful for salt.
He's watching my friend's eyes.
Get her ass. Tell her that her kin sucks.
Yep.
Bye, Tyrion. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, shit.
I was over there, but...
You can never sleep in traffic. There's living steady panic. I know 'cause I try acid. Now I see through your habits.
Oh, how much EXP I lost.
You tell
So it
me
would be kind of messed up not to believe.
until then. Wonder what your things are like. Need me to get your bills paid. That's what you said. I guess I'm just too fake for that.
Read the God Gamer. Flip that. Literally. Anyway, guys, Red Mage is down.
Yeah.
No, I think it's
I kind of like entirely remember how the YouTube stuff works. Also, like YouTube stream overlay. Honestly, it's so disappointing. It's kind of crazy how disappointing it is, honestly. But whatever. Whatever. We'll deal with it. I think my menu audio is like way louder here. Well, maybe a bit lighter. Like it should be barely audible. That's like the perfect level. Okay, let's see. I have neck piece, hat, body hat. I'm missing gloves. I could use some gloves. Yeah, that'll be a thing we're missing right now. Streamer streaming? Can you imagine? Imagine being a streamer. Oh my god. A kind of like secondary effect of doing these YouTube streams that I sort of... I don't know, do I appreciate it? It's weird. I feel like it's weird of me to say that I kind of appreciate the fact that if I stream on YouTube, I'm gonna get like 3 viewers. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's like a performance pressure type thing that you get when you have like an average of 20, sometimes like 30 people on the peaks. It really sucks if you're in a party that's like terrible. If you're in a social situation in Final Fantasy XI that forces you to just kind of sit there and wait for someone who is slow, that really sucks. It's like even worse when you have a bunch of people. So I guess that's that's kind of what I mean. Like, if I'm streaming here on YouTube and I've got 3 viewers, I don't really mind just sort of playing the game, having some conversation, being chill about it. Another thing you discovered today is on the way to get to the tram to work, you walk past the Norwegian Consul General. Oh. Interesting. I'm not going to make you dox yourself by saying where you are, but yeah, we have... obviously a consulate would be relevant for Norwegian people abroad. We tend to have like these things called seaside churches as well, or sailors' church, I guess would be more appropriate. So like kind of commonly what you'll hear is if someone's from like any given country, any random given country, honestly, they'll know about Norway from like the 17th of May parades and stuff, and they're usually organized by local organizations or like the Sailors Church or stuff like that. And obviously the Sailors Church was more relevant in the past, not as relevant anymore, but they exist. I think we go club, right? Like staff is like an extra 6 MP or something. I don't think it's really worth the cost of it. Those feminist guys ain't gonna work for you. Ba, 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 ba. Ain't gonna work for you. Let me say bye. Can you believe, by the way, I got this name? Huh? I know some countries only have their consulate and embassy in London in some way, so it was kind of surprising. Yeah. So, I don't know the particulars, obviously. It could literally... So Norway has a lot of internal politics about urbanization, right? And we're bad at it. Like, the idea... Ideally, any, like, job in the state should theoretically be doable from anywhere, right? That's obviously not actually possible, because if you work in like the most important hospital in the country, that's probably going to be around Oslo. But, you know, that does mean that there's a lot of pressure on the various ministries to just be like, you know what, you need an office in like fucking the north, just somewhere, just anywhere, just to even out the fucking statistics, you know? It could be that they apply that also to foreign consulates. But I don't know. This is an ult on the same server. Oh, hardcore carry. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the optimized route, basically. I'm gonna do the thing that like people who really min-max how they play video games. That's what we're gonna do here. We're taking White Mage to 18. Then we're taking Black Mage to 37. And then we're taking Black Mage to 75, or White Mage to 75. That is the plan for streamer, the Galka. Why did I pick a Galka? I don't know. I'm a glutton for punishment partially. I also think just like, if you're optimizing, Galka is actually one of the best races, IMO. A lot of people get blinders on for Taru because of the MP pool, and they're not wrong because MP is more valuable than HP. But the difference between a Galka and a Taru in terms of HP is like, yeah, the raw difference I think ends up being like 600 HP or something. But the raw difference is not the effective difference, because if you do the like vitality defense calculation, it's more. I'd imagine it's closer to like 800 or 900 difference in actual HP. Vitality to a lot of physical attacks is basically like a defense value, right? So, in fact, when I was just leveling up, because I'm like level 5 or something now, I was just running around earlier, making sure I got the ring and stuff. I was fighting a bee, and the bee was hitting me for 0 about 80% of the time. So it's very likely that the bee's strength was simply not enough to overcome my basic-ass defense value and vitality. Did I need anything else before I go outside of town? I need to... Oh, spells. I wanted to look at spells. I should look at spells. Again, right? Like, this is YouTube stream. I'm not gonna stress too much about stuff. I'm gonna play the game. Ploink around solo. Try to get some parties and stuff like that. I should say too, like, it's not like this character is gonna be exclusive to YouTube. Like tomorrow, some likelihood we'll swap over and level some streamer. But that's kind of how I envision this journey will go anyway, is like, I'll play Elle, because she's my main character. And then streamer's gonna be my I'm a healer character as I level up, and yeah. I think I like the idea of it. Because I have DDs and I have tanks on Elle, and I can have healer on this character. Theoretically, I could also do other jobs. I could do like summoner or rep mage or whatever, right? But I think getting one job past 50 on this character would be an achievement to start with, so kind of limit ourselves to that for now. Like Norway is one of those countries that's almost totally different from one end to the other. It's very far is the thing. So yeah, we have some differences. I will say that, like, and maybe that's even fascinating. Maybe that's even worthy of the title of fascinating, but even though the country itself is so different, way up north from way down south. It's like down south, it can get like properly warm, but also cold. Up north, you know, they have constant darkness or constant brightness. The nature is entirely different. They have a different mixture of like national minorities up there and stuff like that. Which means they have 2 languages officially and stuff like that. But even despite all these things, everyone in Norway is Norwegian, you know? We're all... We all kind of like have the same problems in our brain. I wish there was a more polite way to say it, but yeah, no, we have the same brain worms up in our heads. You know? Most of us are pretty nice people. And most of our brain worms relate to just like, you know, how to behave socially and how to treat others and that kind of stuff. think anything up to like 11 I can keep in my inventory, yeah? 10, 7, 9, 6. I'll give cure to you. Ba, 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 ba. I need to turn the menu sound down a little. Actually driving me insane. Full mage all the time, hell yeah. And who wouldn't want to be a Galka white mage, you know? This makes sense. Big boys are built to heal. There are actually some really funny side benefits to Galka. I'm gonna look up the so there's a stats calculator for FF11 characters, right? Where you can say like, oh, I want to do this race, this job combo up to this level. And it's pretty neat for stuff like this, because you do Tartar White Mage / Black Mage 75, and then you do Galka White Mage / Black Mage input, and then the end result is like a Tartar has 800 MP and 800 HP balance, right? A Galka has 1300 HP and 450 MP. But the crazy thing on this server is that White Mage gets Devotion by default. So on this server, as a White Mage, you're gonna Devotion from 50 and onwards. Which, especially if you have a co-healer, like a Rev Mage in the party, or a Paladin, that's fucking useful, right? Because like you're giving 25% of your HP as MP to someone else. So for Galka, at base stats, that's 333 MP that they're giving away, which is kind of fucking sick. Atara would give it by just about 200, I think. Maybe a touch over 200. So the like MP efficiency from Devotion as a Galka is just off the charts. I should cast Banish a lot. I didn't know this when I leveled White Mage at the beginning of the game, but they've like buffed Banish like crazy on the server. $20 damage. I am an offensive caster. I can't afford to cause Banish. Don't even worry about it. Maybe I'm not that offensive as a caster. Been allotted today cleaning and tidying in preparation for moving. Oh shit, you're moving? That's actually rough. I mean, it's good if you want to move and if you're like motivated and if it's a good thing, but even then it sucks. If you have a bunch of HP to MP gear, Galka can end up with more HP with 800 MP or 800 HP like 950 MP. Yeah. That's my plan. Like that is my entire plan here for sure. We're basically we're min-max Galka. That's what we're doing. Because getting RSC gets you like 90 MP right there. The Astral Rings, that's 50 MP. So you're at like 140 bonus already, just from like a couple of pieces. Pretty easy to get like 15 to 20 from a head slot. There's a bunch of different alternatives to get like 10, 15, 20 from weapons. So I'm a believer. You can also eat food for it. Like I'm thinking initially roll and brie pies are gonna be the strat. Because where do I have them? Do I have them? They might be in my mug house for now. Yeah. Plus 50 MP from roll and brie pies. Because I figured I'm gonna use those when I get into a party, not when I'm soloing, so. Like I'm probably just gonna rice dumpling until 10. Moving through choice and not by circumstance. Ooh, that's a way better phrasing, right? Choice or circumstance sounds like a novel written about like 1400s England. Full Zenith Galka, let's go, hell yeah. And like, imagine the battle ninja or battle white mage potential, huh? White mage slash ninja, just clubs, hexa strike. I'm gonna make the Tars jealous. Ice rampy mushrooms for mind later on, I think. Yeah, so the thinking was there's the goblin mush pot stew thing too, which is like plus 10 mind. Yeah, Horizons Unchained, yeah. Are the pirate clubs actually good? I was looking at those with add a moderator to your channel. Okay. I mean, I don't think I have enough viewers to care about that yet, YouTube, but you. Thank you. Thanks, YouTube. Wow. That's actually a thing. I've never had to ban anyone. Could I ban someone? If someone arrived right now and was banned, is that possible? How the fuck would I do that on YouTube? They told me I need to add a moderator. They didn't tell me how to moderate. It's great. Moderation on the channel. Uh-huh. That's not helpful. Thanks. Wow. I'm not gonna. You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah. I guess that would be a potential thing I could do, try to farm the pirates. I was out there when I did my ninja artifact. You have to kill like Enketsu or something. You have to kill a ghost on one of the ships going from Maru. And when I was out doing that, Maple wanted to like kill. Yeah. Maple wanted to kill the pirates. I can't remember why. I don't know if there was even like a specific reason or it was just nostalgia. So we took the boat like 3 or 4 times just to see if they would spawn. Just not a fucking nice to me. Guess that's why the labels want the rights to me. CD on my back and it feel light to me. One thing I found out though is that if I get hardcore rewards like cosmetics, I can't send them to L, so I think theoretically that's supposed to be possible, but I don't know. Maybe they changed their mind. Maybe there was like some RMT considerations or something. Yeah. For me, it's more about the achievement anyway. I want to see if I can get to 75 on a job without dying. On L, I think I was like level 35 or something before I was even in danger of dying. Nice to me.
Brown baby down to take a flight to me. They think that I'm stunting, but it's slight to me. Piling paper got them talking nice to me. Guess that's why
I thought about some like smart things I should have done and I haven't done. Because I don't think I'm allowed is the problem. Basically, the idea would be while I'm streaming on YouTube, I could have like a different stream on my Twitch channel that just said like, hey, ElleHarribel Radio or something, right? And then the background image is just like, Elle is live on YouTube right now. Don't tell Bezos, thank you. But I think under the affiliate agreement, I'm not allowed to, so.
we keep that same energy on all occasions. More life to my enemies, won't stop the vision. But I do not compromise with competition.
Is that a ranger or nin or some other? That was like white mage, I think.
These niggas be rapping for them book likes.
Because my first job was white mage when I started on this server.
How they got the minutes to be mad at me. Piling paper got them talking nice to me. Down the bottle, it be going right through me. Brown baby down to take a flight to me. They think that I'm stunting, but it's slight to me.
Put it this way, I managed to... I don't think anyone died in my parties in the first like 5 days. And I was a white mage. So at the time I had literally no gear. No one in my parties had any gear either. And it was a nightmare. It was kind of PTSD inducing, if I'm being completely honest. Because you know the story, right? Like, oh yeah, no, the Elvan warrior is tanking and he has gear. He has like 2 pieces of gear. This absolute Chad somehow managed to make 50 gil. Meanwhile, us mages have already spent 7k. How the fuck are the melee this bad at buying gear? I don't know. But anyway, that was the situation, right? And then some Taru warrior just vokes. And it's like, honey. Honey. You know, the Taru has less health than I did at level 5 white mage on my Galka, and he hits red after 1 hit, and everyone who's a mage in the party panics immediately. I consider the fact that no one died in my parties when I was leveling white mage for the first couple of days a fucking badge of honor. That's one of the hardest things I've done in video games. The thing though is that you can't like completely save people from dying because some people do really stupid shit, right? So I think like day 4 or 5 or something, some people did start dying in my parties. But it was a similar sort of story where you had Tarus. They're very brave, the poor little things. I think that's part of why I'm playing Galka for this, is like everyone would assume if you're doing white mage you should play Taru. I feel like that is people's default state. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like people would assume Taru. Oh, I should put a bizarre comment that's like, hello! Someone just looked at me. ElleHarribel on Twitch and YouTube. Aha. Cool, cool, cool. Is this thing like way higher level and I didn't check it? It's level 6. Am I running away? Did I get into a fucking battle of the ages here accidentally? I have benediction, so I can't avoid dying. It'd be nice if I would hit it, because maybe I could get a weapon skill out of this. 33%. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, streamer. I believe in you. Superior vitality. He put us to sleep. That's rough. Oh, we're doing alright. Oh, a winner is me. And our ring is worn off, so I guess I should use another one. I could actually, now that the ring is off, I could go look at what's my next mission. Because I need to finish rank 2 before I go to the dunes. Just for the signet. Oh, I need to do the Dangrafwadi Geyser thing. Yeah. Might just buy like some sneak oils and silent potions or whatever. I have 43 MP. Haha. A hearty amount. It's like level 9. 9 and 11? I think is when I start getting some actual armor. Is most of the big plus MP gear starting at level 10? Yeah. Unless I'm missing any, that's the case. Because I have astral rings. So that's an additional 50. And then I have these like I could maybe afford to buy the plus ones. But I have the onyx earrings, right? So that's another 4 MP right there. If I got the plus ones, it would be 2 more MP in total. And then I have a brass hairpin for 10 MP and the free sword pants for 5 MP. So like it all adds up. I guess until like level 30, you don't have that much plus MP gear, and that's kind of why the pies seem really attractive to me. Because just plus 50 is chunky. Oh, I'm gonna talk to a guard. I'm gonna see if I can get this next quest. Pavel, my Polish friend. Okay, I guess he's not my friend. Cleadus, my Greek friend. You see, the Greek guy, he had me covered. The Polish guy, he was just like, yeah, this is a gate. What do you want? Which is on brand, but you know. Alright, talk to a guard, talk to Sit. Okay, we'll go to talk to Sit. Never played a mage in Era. So I played a mage in Era, but I mean, the thing about me as a player, and I think I've explained this before, is that I'm very, I don't know, is pragmatic the correct word? It might be pragmatic. Like, I focus on things that are useful and like worth caring about, to the exclusion of other things. Unless I'm primarily motivated by aesthetic. Like sometimes, you know, that's pretty, I'm gonna do that. 20k for the like +4. Oh, they're +4 though. $7k each for one more MP. Do I want energy earring +1? When's like the level-based upgrade? Is there like no upgrade? Is there no better? Like I'm at level 30 and I can't see anything better. Black earring, MP +4, level 31. That's kind of rough. I think maybe 20k is a little rich. I could probably swing 14k for like these. How much are the ones I had? They're like 2k each. I'm probably gonna wear these for a long time. I don't know if 2 MP is really gonna matter, but yeah. Then we make a little bit of our money back. Okay. $30 for next ones and 49 ones. So I remember like Electrum and shit like that exists, but that might be off the gun. I think it is. I think Electrum as a thing at all is only out the gun. But yeah, when I played a mage, I was like white mage for party situations and Beastmaster mostly, because I'd mostly just solo after school and stuff like that. And I don't know, I always went for like, is this actually worth the money? You know? That was my logic all the time. And I wasn't like particularly grinding the guild either, right? So it's not like I was trying to be a blue box or a white box enjoyer at the time. Even now, honestly, I'm not that fussed about the white or the blue box. But I've definitely become a much better player than I was back then too, so... Yellow boxes? Wouldn't that be like when you had, what's it called? Walk of Echoes and stuff like that? Like the Magian Moogle system? Which was like late wings, wasn't it? The young ones don't have guts to go adventuring. Sid is calling Bestokens weak and cowardly. Wow. Blue acidity tester. Got it. Go to D9. Dagrafwadi entrance. Okay. Hug the north wall after entering. It's a short working to know when you reach the ledge. Oh yeah, I don't have to go very far for this one, do I? It's just like... It's straight inside. The fucking... Like, Bastet missions? Like, You know... I had a harder time in Winders. This is all I'm gonna say. Like, one of the Winders missions is actually a pain in the dick. Going down the fucking basement and clicking all the goddamn gizmos and shit like that. Like, I can just pay my way to rank 2. I can just buy fetishes. Like, I bet on release that was a pain in the ass, but like, you probably got parties, right? Like, even if you couldn't buy them off the auction house, which you definitely could, because like, I bet you people got thieved to level 12 and 15 and just stayed up there farming to sell. But, yeah, even if you like couldn't farm them yourself, you just make a group, right? Hortata Ruins is just a nightmare. Yeah. And one of them, I can't remember the missions 100%. But there's all the clicking ones, and I think there's a killing a monster one too. Or like you incidentally have to kill a bomb just because it's there or something. Fetich head. 500. I'm so happy people have actually listed these things because I don't want to go farm them. Da, da, da. I was unable to buy the fetish legs. No. We don't like it. Hey, I already finished the next mission. Wow. I'm amazing. Put away some more gear just to... I need to clean this inventory up a bit. It's scary only having 30 slots. I don't like it. Wow. Ayaya. I want to look up the Winders missions now just because I need to refresh my brain. What am I complaining about specifically? The first one is the Hortata Ruins experiment. Right, this is the one where you have to click on the gizmos until you get the mana orb. So you have to look for it as the first step. Be lucky. Second mission. Run to the ministry. Run to Eastern Sarita Baruta. Get into the tower. That's when you have to click all the things, right? Yeah. So you have to run to 6 things, and then you have to run to all the 6 things again, and then you have to run back to Winders. Meanwhile, in Bastak, go talk to Sid. No, go talk to the Mines guy. Go talk to Naji. Go talk to Sid. Go to Dangraf Wadi. Talk to a gate guard. Turn in the fetishes. You're done. It's not that bad. I don't think it's that hard to do because you don't have to do the 2-2 mission either for Bastak D. There's no portal charm. And the price of peace is the into Gideus one. It's not that bad. That one's fine. Even Lost for Words is kind of a... Oh my god, right! Lost for Words too is a pain in the dick. 2-1? God damn. I never realized how good Bastock had it. So I was using one of the add-ons you can use to track your experience. The windowed version doesn't like it when you don't have a sub job. It works perfectly on L, but when I load it up on Streamer, it's just like, wait, you don't have a sub job? Let me just continually have an error message until you get a sub job. Vitality 13, Mind 13. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Small city thinking, I get why you left.
Da,
Small
da,
money
da, da,
people,
da.
sure know how to trick. I came to the party, I laughed at the jokes she made. I wish that I hadn't, 'cause now the joke's on me. I didn't come here just so I could watch
Sub skills 8. We're getting somewhere.
didn't come here to ugly cry in my favorite dress. So what were you thinking then when you kissed your lips? Now I'm kinda glad you did. 'Cause now you adore me. Adore me. Go ahead.
I can like barely hear it because I have the audio so low. But when he hits, he's just like.
Little did I know she wanted you alone. I thought she was over you, but I guess I was wrong. I came to the party, I laughed at the jokes she made. I wish that I hadn't, 'cause now the joke's on me. I didn't come here just so I could watch
I should actually be a little careful. If I die like before level 10, that would be fucking embarrassing.
favorite dress. She thought she could tear us apart when she kissed your lips.
It could happen, is the thing.
'Cause now you adore me. Adore me. Go ahead now. Adore me. Adore me. Oh, so cruel.
Oh, so cruel. Go ahead now. You know what? I'm having second thoughts. Should I just stay up here and grind until level 10 on level 1 mobs? I probably should, right? I just like, I want to go do the mission, so I'm ready. But the smart money is definitely on just like kill level 1s until you're 10.
This is a song about the way it feels, the way you burn, the way you heal. Don't try to
Because I don't really have armor or anything either. It's, yeah.
to reconcile with the angry beast in a crowded space. No,
Da,
there's
da,
nothing
da.
that rolls across
Mm.
like a good fight. So how do we get this mean old
Do I meant to get any low-level shields? I think I could have a Lao-on shield, yeah. They didn't sell one at the store in Bastock. That is literally the only reason I don't have one. I think I have like a level 13 one in here somewhere. Did I? Maybe it's in my mug save. Yeah. I sent over an Elm Shield, so I have one from level 13. Let's continue to eat rice dumplings. The preferred DPS food. For connoisseur of white mages everywhere. I think like, well, how do you even put it? The weird thing about YouTube, aside from the fact that I understand literally nothing about the back-end interface thing you have when you're streaming on YouTube, there's like a graph. I don't know what the graph means. The interface is all in Norwegian. That doesn't help. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I think they machine translated this. It sort of doesn't make sense, a lot of it. Like, I think they mean that one thing is chat frequency. And then the best I can figure is concurrent viewers. But I don't know if that means like right now, or if it means like the highest number you've ever had. I have no idea. If that means how many people are watching, then that means you're not watching, Fuzz. There's a 0 right now. On Twitch, like, I'm used to the statistics being delayed by like 5 to 10 minutes or something. But they're not like bad, you know? You can kind of track them. Yeah, again though, we had like, I think the last time I did this, we had like 3 people in chat at the same time. And it was still saying 1 or something. Very confusing. I don't think I've seen it say 1 all day today, so. But again, I don't know if that actually means like current viewers. It could mean something else, because it's badly translated to Norwegian. Don't even know if I could make this English. Also, it says like the average time people watch is 38 seconds. But like it says that, and it also seems to be saying you're the only person who's ever watched. So how could that be true? I don't think their backend is very good, I guess. Because I can't make sense of it. Icon. Yeah. I have noticed though, from the other streams too, there's definitely, well, unless you are a video essayist who's already successful on YouTube, it doesn't seem like streaming on YouTube is a good idea, I guess. Because I can't even remember when this was. It might have been last time I was streaming. Or the time before that. People were basically asking, how do you even see streams on YouTube, right? And I had to show people. And I understand why I had to show people, but like the way I find streams on YouTube might also just be the wrong way, to be honest. Because the way I do it, I search for like the subject I'm interested in, so like a game title, for instance. And then you like go into like filtration settings and you filter for only live. And that way you can find streams. But that really does like show how much worse this platform is for streaming than Twitch is. Because in Twitch there's like, I think there's something like 3,000 people who check the category for Final Fantasy XI. Most of them are very transient viewers in terms of like retention, but yeah, you get between like 300 and 800 impressions per stream on Twitch. I think on YouTube the highest I've gotten is like 30. Yeah, it's about 30. The thing that, like, I don't know. I might try to make a video or two. I don't think I want to, though. That's the problem. The problem I have. I want to have an alternative to Twitch, just in case Twitch goes to shit. But I don't think I like editing video. I know how to edit video, because I have an education that is relevant to that. But when given the choice, I'd much rather stream. And so I guess you could ask yourself, like, is YouTube sustainable as a streaming only platform? And the answer might just be no. Maybe this page isn't live. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to reload it every now and then. No, it's still pointless. It still tells me nothing. Sweet, love it. It does make me kind of wonder, how did Scotty do this transition, right? I guess his content creation flow is just utterly different now than it was when he was on Twitch. Because when he was on Twitch, he was streaming like 3 to 4 days a week. Maybe a bit more, actually. And so he was, you know, live for like 5 to 8 hours or something. 4 times a week. Now, I'd have to look at his YouTube page to actually know for sure, but I think he's like once a week or something, almost, on average. And so I guess all that time in between is like video production for the YouTube algorithm. And when I think about it that way, like, I don't want to do that, so maybe this like small experience on YouTube is just telling me Telling me to enjoy it? Well, I've got it on Twitch, I guess. I don't know. There aren't really any alternatives right now. Like, some people actually made it off good by being on Mixer, I think. When that was around. Kick kind of seems like a flash in a pan, to be honest. Lawsuit waiting to happen, basically. Oh, go. Just a couple of more levels, and then we get to go to the dunes, and then we have to write in our search comment that we have a bunch of MP plus gear, otherwise no one's gonna invite us. I look forward to all the Galka racism. That's gonna be great. Also, we need to find Solo Wolf. We need to give him a big hug. And just be like, see? I am a Bestoken. How do you do, my fellow Bestoken? Like, all of my hope, by the way, for Tarkov wiping, completely gone. Because they've been uploading patches to their test server, and well, I am one of the people who can test on test server. Can't say much about it. But I don't know, there's not that many people actually testing. And then the patches they release end up having a bunch of bugs in them, and now they're testing something else. And I don't know. It seems like they're trying to redo a lot of like core architecture of the game. Which is kind of needed, but they also just have design issues at this point, I feel like. Okay. Ria, hello. Or sorry, Lady M told me how to say your name. Croissant. Croissant. Hola, croissant. ¿Cómo estás? I'm a Galka. A Galka white mage, baby. What's up? We're gonna be the best streamer. Yeah, see, the problem is on YouTube, I think I need to start uploading and editing videos if I want to have anything like what I have on Twitch. I was just talking out loud to myself about how, you know, I don't know, I have a hard time with it. Ugh. Logically, right? What I should do is I should do some actual like video recording and video editing and just be like a pro content creator. I don't think I wanna. And the problem I have too is that like the easier alternative then, if you don't want to edit videos specifically for your YouTube, would be to be like, okay, so I take clips from my Twitch and I make like a 5-minute, 10-minute video that I upload on YouTube, right? I don't really want to edit that either, honestly. That does make me like a bad content creator, is the thing. But I think I'd rather just stream than do any video shit. Because I feel like if I start doing video editing, I'm gonna stop, you know, do that instead of streaming more, basically, right? And there's no guarantee I'm gonna be good at video editing, so... I feel like you see that too with people who get big on YouTube, they eventually move to doing more Twitch streaming. Because it's just more like emotionally sustainable. Like just try to be personality driven than spend like 10 hours in the dark room. Yeah, Fuzz has found an alternate crab, Kriya, so you can partake in that crab. I don't actually know, does Scotty even have like his own emotes on here? I'm not a channel member, so I wouldn't know.
I watch you as you drive. Do you know I'm looking? And I can't help but smile. Do you know how much I love you? You put my face.
I was about to say, I'm not even sure if like YouTube pays out in Norway and stuff like that, but they must, right? That like that Trackmania guy, he's Norwegian, so he must be getting paid somehow. It's under food. Oh, a food crab. I don't think we should eat the crab though. It is our friend. Can you believe I got this name, by the way? Like earlier today when I was making this character and setting things up and stuff, I was sitting there on the website and I was like checking available names and I checked a bunch of different stuff. You'll be sad to know that your mom was not available. Papi was not available. What else did we check? We checked VTuber. VTuber was not available. So someone's already named VTuber on here. But for some reason, Streamer was available? That doesn't make sense to me. Because I feel like this name is one of those names where when I get in a party with someone, they're gonna check me, and then they're gonna see like my bizarre comment that says, ElleHarribel on Twitch and YouTube. This is my hardcore account. I may be lying. You know? I'm like a camera crew walking through Vanadial with this name. Full disclosure, right in the name. I'm like, I made this character this morning. This isn't a name I've been sitting on for 6 months. And Feebling Magic. I didn't see. Do I have any more spells or anything? It's a bunch of level 10 stuff. 13. But yeah, I feel like getting to 18 on the White Mage is probably not going to be that bad, right? It'll depend on parties. But I'm starting now on a Friday. Is it Friday? If it's not Friday, I'm fucking embarrassed. Is it Friday today? I don't know what day it is today. I actually have no clue. I watered my mom's plants for her yesterday. Yesterday was Thursday. It's Friday today. Hell yeah. I am vacation brained. I am literally just like on my own. For like a couple of weeks. Mostly at home. I will say though, as a gamer gremlin, I'm very proud of the fact that my apartment is actually like pretty clean and pretty nice now. All the like, all the little chores that you avoid doing and you put off week on week, right? I'm pretty much caught up. I think I've done most of it now. There's like a couple more like plastic bottles I need to bring over when I do my groceries. What's that called? Recycling? Is that a I just really... I have just assumed this is a thing that happens in every country. So in Norway, we bring like glass and plastic bottles back to grocery stores. And then we get like a nominal amount of money back on the purchase price for turning them back in. Is that a thing in other countries? I don't even know. But that's why I would like eventually end up having a couple of like plastic bags full of plastic bottles. Just because quite a lot of the time I'd come home from work, immediately go to the grocery store, and then immediately go home. And so there wasn't like a natural point where I'd leave the house in a given week and go to a grocery store. So I'd often end up having like a couple of bags just sitting around in the hallway. But now it's basically empty. They were gonna bring something in, and then the main UK government put in a bunch of conditions. Aww. Oops, sorry. I bumped the microphone. As far as I understand it, it's like the main initiative they have to deal with pollution, right? Because if you bought the bottle, you paid the recycling fee basically when you bought it. So say it's like 15 kroner for the thing you bought. 3 of those, so you know, 3 out of 15 of the kroner you paid, you get them back as long as you just turn the bottle back in. Although sometimes, to be honest, if I've had a rough couple of weeks at work and I just see the like pile of bottles, I'm always just like, you know what? I would rather just throw these out the window. To be honest, but you know. Sometimes life be that way. I will fight you, Hornets. My Galka is so cute with this like tiara he's wearing. Look at that. Amazing. I think the only issue with a lot of the gear I have at level 10 is that it's gonna completely destroy my health. So I don't know if we're gonna wear it right away. Maybe we do regardless. I mean, I guess guess like a couple of cures is probably worth it. The ability to spam banish. Oh god, my neck. I'm trying to be better about how I use my microphone. So that's why I sometimes like have a pause when I'm talking, because I'm trying to stay at like a relative distance and enunciate properly and all that kind of junk. But I think I need to remember to move my head around a bit. Or get a better microphone stand. Because mine's like really rigid. I've seen other streamers and they can just like move theirs around like it's a thing. Feather. Feather. Yeah, it weighs like a feather. That's what I was looking for. A featherweight. Mine is like metallic and has a bunch of fucking springs on it. So it holds really steady, but it's like a hard hold, right? So whenever I have to adjust it, I have to like really pull on it. It's like a generic one, Fuzz. Back when I bought it, I was not, you know, I wasn't really that much of a streamer. I was a streamer in the sense that I did stream, but I think I averaged like 2 viewers or something, so. I was self-conscious about spending a lot of money on a microphone stand. Okay, well, we just unlocked an MP pool. And I think we're gonna make our way over to Dangrafwadi to do our mission. I'm just gonna pull out more of my gear. And then we can put away some of the loot that we've gotten so far. So let's see, 180, 56. This is fucked up. Like our HP is about to basically double. We have 56 MP. We put these on, we have 106. We put these on, we have 112. Put this on, we have 122. We have more than twice our initial. Oh my god. What a gamer, chat. 127 and 126. My HP and MP are the same. I'm a hume. I'm a literal hume. I had 56, didn't I? I've more than doubled my MP. I shouldn't feel too confident running through here though, because these guys are level 8. When I hit level 11, I'll feel more confident. We don't have a ring yet though, so I don't think like grinding the XP is the smartest thing right now. The brass hairpin is just like a good deal as well. That's fucked up. HP -4, MP +10? That's a bargain. What do you mean? Goddamn. Hey. You have the Rode one that everyone uses? I have a Rode microphone. Although, I do have to ask, does anyone know, are they Danish? Because I assume they're Danish, right? Because I wouldn't say, I'm saying Rode because I'm talking to English speakers, but what it actually says is Röde. They're Australian. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Okay. Purely out of disrespect for the brand, I will now be referring to the microphone as a röd microphone. I also just want to point out, I love that I get messages like streamer learns a new spell. I love that. Streamer learn a new spell. Come on, streamer. Also, eventually when I die, there's going to be a server-wide message that says streamer has died on this job with a playtime of this many hours. That's going to be embarrassing. That'll be fun. Rode is Australian. I can't believe Rode is an Australian company. I'm so glad they're respecting, you know, the legacy and integrity of the Nordic languages by just giving some more like spotlight to the letter Ö. Companies who don't speak any Scandinavian whatsoever really love to think that an Ö is the same as an O. It is not. It's a very different sound. What kind of cost would it be to get like a good microphone arm though, I wonder? Röd, the PSA 1 studio arm. It's actually pretty expensive. I mean, I could swing it. To make my life a bit better, I think I could swing it. And I think I'm getting close to that point now. 80 quid? Yeah, that sounds equivalent to this. Although looking at it, this doesn't look that much better than what I have right now. Because the one I have now is like a dual arm thing. It's, I don't know, it's very angular, I guess I would say. I think if I was gonna buy a new one, I'd want to buy a more expensive one that's a bit more like ease of use oriented. Let's look at microphones. Da, 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 da. NT-USB. Want to change from condenser to a shotgun so you don't need to be quite so close? Yeah, I have a condenser too. I actually have the Rode NT-USB, which is the one I was reading about right now on this website. I think it's okay. You know. I probably could have done better when I bought this microphone. Like in retrospect, I could have probably bought something more fit for purpose. The problem is like you've only got experiences with the things you've actually gotten, right? When I bought this, I was thinking about either this one or the Elgato like streamer microphone. Mostly because it has a couple of features built in that are like more useful for streamers than people who are like pro mic users, I guess. Mainly just like if you yell, it can like auto equalize and stuff in the firmware. That would be kind of nice.
It ain't about fame, it ain't about fake friends.
Sounds great. Just a pain needing to have some sometimes be in the way of a screen. Yeah. Because that's how I have it now. Before, what I would do is I had it further away but pointed directly at me. And then I was doing a bunch of like audio shenanigans to edit the signal. And I think that was worse than what I'm doing now. I don't think my current audio setup is like perfect. But you know, it is what it is. Every once in a while, I come back to once again try to improve my audio setup, and sometimes it works. Sometimes it ends up being better for a little bit. What it comes down to a lot of the time, though, is that you can only do so much about your audio quality in post, right? And so unless you live in a place that is particularly quiet, you have to do some kind of noise cancellation. You have to play with the signal. Like, I don't own a basement that I could, like, sound isolate or anything, or insulate. My desk is next to a couple of windows, which is close to a public park. So I have a bunch of noise cancellation just to deal with, like, the motorcycles and shit that drive past. And I think it honestly, it results in my voice sounding more tinny than it should, but like, currently this is the best I can do. And then, work in progress, you know? Better the signal, the better the output, yeah. I'm an audio realist as well, though. I do think there's like a natural boundary you're gonna get to sooner rather than later, IMO. Like, I am in no way an audiophile. And so, like, my focus when it comes to audio is mostly just like, how presentable is this, right? So sometimes I think like, oh, my music for this stream was like a little bit too quiet. Or maybe my voice was a little bit too quiet or something. But then the volume of your voice is going to depend quite a lot on just like how emotionally on you are that day or whatever. I don't know, it's tough. So do you like produce content or sing or anything with your microphone? Is that why you're thinking about getting a shotgun? Bastock, major influence. I'm really hoping Bastock comes back on Sunday and I can get a bunch of outposts on this character. Ah, fuck. He's level 7. How confident are we? We still have, We still have benediction if things go really south. But I should be kind of close to level 10 for club. I'm still going to compare the sound between the two. You also do some other recordings, so it'll come in handy either way. Okay, yeah. So I want to be clear. I wasn't asking you there to be like judgmental, like you shouldn't have a microphone if you don't do content. I was mostly just like politely probing about whether or not I had completely missed out on you also streaming or something. I was ready to apologize. Because I know, like, I've had a couple of people who have, like, been in the community and been chatting with me on the regular, and then I found out later they were also streamers, and I've just been like, fuck, I should have probably noticed that earlier. But c'est la vie, you know? C'est la vie. That's like the one thing as a streamer I'm actually good at because I really enjoy it. It's just like networking with other streamers. It's very fun. You basically just make friends as an adult. It's amazing. How you doing, Ash? I'm a Galka. We were all amazed to look at before I equipped my additional MP gear, HLR, I had 56 total MP, and afterwards I have 127. So it feels like you can counteract an MP deficiency. I do want to put up Aqua Whale though. I feel like sneak onto the geyser without dying. There's a goblin right there. What level is he? 5? Okay, that's doable. I can kill level 5 Viagros. Hey! I got the red acidity tester. Okay. Now we just leave. Andale, andale. Davai, davai, davai. Yala, yala, yala. Norwegian doesn't really have a good, like, single word you can repeat for, like, run, run, run. It's kind of a shame. I'm, like, jealous of the devise of the world. Like, we'd have, like, kom igen, I guess, which is, like, come on. I guess löp. I guess that's the closest you could get to. It would be löp. L-Ö-P. Löp. And that would basically be just run. As a suggestion. This thing's a DC and I'm scared. I'm not enjoying the fact that he's hurting me. Mr. Goblin. That's rude. You're not allowed to cure. It's me. I cure. We need to DO you again? He's curing again. This guy's fucking a maniac. Stop it. I'll cure as well then. I was bombing me. This is actually dangerous. I'm trying to wait for my auto attack run so I can actually get some damage on him. Is this the end of the hardcore run? It better not be. Like Dangrif Wadi Goblin fucking murdered me? That would make me really salty. Come on, Aquavale, do something. What am I paying you for? Put up Dia again. We need the DPS. He's curing. We're curing. Come on. Come on. 7%. Okay. We didn't need to hit him. It's fine. Yeah. That's a Goblin Rush. That's extremely bad. Oh, he died. Dia got him. Casual 29? Uh-huh. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Fucking hell. We need to get our healing magic capped so we can reliably save ourselves instead of sort of barely save ourselves. Okay, what's the next step on this quest? I believe I have to head to Sid again. Yeah, return to Sid to complete the mission, and then it's fetishism after that. And I don't think I need to trade anything because it's a rank 1 mission, so just talk to a guard and then trade the fetishes, and then that'll be rank 2. Bastok is so fucking blessed, honestly. Like, this is such an easy fucking path.
I don't wanna care so much, 'cause I really care too much. It's all just overwhelming, I'm just overthinking, I feel like I'm too much.
I found this, like, guide someone wrote.
Taking my anxiety for
And I've been looking at it just because, like, maybe there's some stuff I don't remember. But, I mean, I think it's very cool that someone's written a progression guide for Horizon specifically. Because, like, you could give this link to someone who's, like, totally new, and it would actually give them a way better idea of what's going on. Maybe I should do the YouTube thing. Hang on, I just realized something. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should be like the content farm YouTuber. That's, oh my god. We figured it out. If I'm gonna bother doing YouTube videos, what I should do instead is just like make a YouTube video where I talk about how hard it is to start the game, and I just talk about how this guide exists. Minimum effort, you know? Maybe I could do that. I could try that. It goes against everything I am as a person, but maybe I, you know, adopt some like fucking Ludwig principles. But I mean, it's pretty good. It's talking about like races matter for this reason or that reason. Although this thing does say that Taru is hands down the best race, which I do disagree with fairly strongly. Tarus are definitely good. The problem I think with Taru is that like they have some actually kind of strong negatives when it comes to being a melee. Like, the reason I think the hatred toward Galka white mages is really stupid is that Galka have a really good mind. Galka have really good vitality. Galka have really good, you know? Like, the HP is actually useful. It'll help you survive shit. The vitality is actually useful. It'll help you survive shit. You're gonna get aggro sometimes. Like, you're gonna need to Benediction to save a party. The Galka's more likely to survive using Benediction. And these are kind of minor things, but like, when you look at it from the Tartar perspective, it's like, your strength is dog shit, your dexterity is dog shit, your agility is okay. Agility is trash. Like, you don't need agility. If you're gonna main ranger, then yeah, okay, you need agility. But you don't actually need that much agility because you get so much ranged ACK gear that eventually you don't even need to gear for agility. And to me, at least, like, Galka's actually kind of min-maxed IMO. Intelligence, Charisma, MP pool, and what's the other thing? Agility, yeah. Agi, Int, Charisma, and MP are like their dump stats. And Int being a dump stat is really bad if you want to be a Black Mage main. But if you don't want to be a Black Mage main, it doesn't matter. On this server specifically, it matters a little bit if you want to be a ninja, I guess. But 60 plus, ninja can do melee. It's just, until 60, it's gonna fucking suck to have garbage intelligence. Anyway. Really kind of what it comes down to for me is that I do think that, like, Ataru melee who pulls aggro and plays like the average DPS player is a liability. That's kind of what I mean in the end. It's just, you know what, like, if you have less total HP than the white mage and you're a samurai slash warrior and you just pulled aggro off the ninja tank, like, ayaya. But again, that is a player skill thing, right? So like, if you are Atari, you could play around it. You could be more sensible. You're basically min-maxed for never being hit if you're Atari. No. Do I have to be level 12 to do a supply mission? Is that what this guide is telling me? I might have to be rank 2 as well. I know I don't have to be rank 3, because I've seen people do supply missions before rank 3. I think getting rank 3 should be kind of doable, though. I just need to bully Eshalar into coming and tanking it for me on Monk. And then we're probably fine. I'm a Galka white mage. What could go wrong? Oh, fucking elevator cucked. Jesus. I don't know why this guide says grind to level 12. Like, I'm actually not sure why they're specifically talking about that. We checked the pH value of a geyser and it was red, and we're surprised by this. Sid is not like the best scientist, I'm not gonna lie. There was sulfur in a geyser! Oh my god! Very surprising. Did I pick large Galka? I think I might have picked large Galka, because I feel like sometimes I'm walking past a Galka and they look a little tiny, you know? I might be large. I went for the brunette though. I think he looks the best because he has like... He has a little bit of shading in his hair, you know? Ba-ba. Teleport crystals get level 18. Unlock your sub job. Chocobo license. Rank 3. It's not really saying anything I need. I'm wondering about that supply mission thing though. Let's see. We're gonna check how large we are compared to Darha. Am I bigger than you, Darha? I am. Okay. I need like a graphics mod that changes old Galka into Roegadin women. Honestly, is that possible? If that's possible, I want to dedicate my life to it. It's like a couple of months work making Roegadin women functional for Final Fantasy XI. Oh yeah. Bull Twister. What a guy. Oh, I need all the fetish parts now. I'm still staggered how fucking easy the missions are for Bastok. It should be illegal. Can you get me these fetishes? Yeah, that's fucking easy actually. I'm raising your rank to 2 for completing this mission. Congratulations! Bam, 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 bam. That was easy. That was a lot easier than if I had been in Durstian, I'm just saying. Oh, I got a Bestoken ring. Hell yeah. I don't need that at all. But I got it. We don't need any of those stats. So that's great. Thanks for the ring. Okay, I don't know if I can even pick up the next mission yet. We can check, I guess. Fetishism, yeah. I want to pick up the next mission though, because it's the Crystal Line one. Let's like throw some crystals at this boy. I filled the fucking bar. Whoops. I forgot. They're not as demanding on the first missions. When you get to like rank 9, you have to turn in like 3 stacks to get enough to get the next mission. So I'm still in that mindset. Alright, we have a full rank bar. We have our nation mission, the Crystal Line. Do I have to do anything? Yes, talk to Sid. Because this is the one... This is the one where you like hand the crystal to the broken telepoint thingy. Yeah. Does Winders have a quest that's the same as this? Because I remember doing this, but I have had Bestoken Mules, so... Trying to think, is there any gear I'm missing? Can anyone in chat chime in too? I have plus MP earrings. I have a brass hairpin. I have the astrals. I have the free sword slaps. I have a bloodstone for some more HP for no reason. But you know, why not? I'm gonna swap to like +2 int, +2 mind wand when I party. Mist Silk Cape. Oh, is that the mind one? If it's like expensive stuff, I'm basically gonna prioritize getting as much MP as possible. And then later when we get to like level 20 plus, I'm gonna think about having 2 different sets. How I do this specifically, I haven't worked out yet. But basically my idea is I'm gonna have some toggles for like how much my MP is. So like if I'm basically full MP, I'm gonna be wearing mostly MP plus gear. If I've spent a bunch of MP, I'm gonna have like a low and mid MP set I can go into. And those sets are gonna prioritize more mind. It gave me a lightning crystal. Oh. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like the optimized way of playing Galka Mage. It's just like have your default set be as much MP as is godly possible. And then have like a 75% MP set, and then have like a 50% MP set. And for all level tiers, that's probably not even possible, but like you could very easily just unequip the astral rings, right? And instead do some mind rings. And that's 50 MP right there. I thought about trying to automate some of it. Because like, you're not allowed to do full automation on this server. Which I kind of support. I think that's a good idea. But like a thing you could do is you could run a check when you do certain actions. Like that would be within the rules because you're initiating the gear check, right? And it's a very like distinctive thing you're deciding to do. Do I get any hardcore rewards for level 10? I'm gonna look it up. I took a picture of like the hardcore rewards image. Because I always forget. 18 and then 30. Those are like the 2 first tiers. Okay. I guess now we try to figure out what we're missing before we leave town. And then we head out toward Valkyrim and get cronked on. I have a level 13 shield. I could just get that in Sabina. It's not a huge requirement. Roll and repie. I should probably pick this up and that. My Mog Satchel. I have all the spells, I think, that I need. I have a wand for more mind there. Protector, Shelra, and Barfira. I do think I need that, yeah. I think I have Banishka. Bar Era. I don't have Bar Era. Should I buy these here? Are they mob drops? I don't actually know. I'm probably not gonna be doing too many like bar spells is the thing, but I'll... Oh, I bought the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, I need to buy Barpor Sun Ra. Barstanra. Your raid group isn't doing too well? Is that how I'm interpreting that? Or are raids in general not going too well? I can see a reason to buy a board of water. I need to look at like which spells do I actually have here. The ones I can learn, let's eat those. Why can't I learn Bar Water? What's up with that? Oh, it was just delayed. Okay. Kirti, Karaga, Blindna, Banishka, Shell, Blink. Sell Bar Poison again. Just use our auction slots. We're not using them for anything else. Might as well make a tiny amount of gil. We're making Ryu no Hige. Ayaya. I think I suggested Liberator, didn't I? Are you more of a Dragoon fan? Paralyze. I didn't have Paralyze. Holy crap. Okay, we need to like look through this with a fine-tooth comb. E2 is like 36, Flash, Erase is 32, Haste is 40, Spells 25, Paralyze, Protectra. Raise is 25, we don't need to worry about it. It's 21. Shelra is 17. It's 3,000. It's probably not worth that much, but we're picking it up. Slow is 2k. I'm being ripped off here, but it's whatever. Elra and Slow. Okay. Those in the satchel for now.
If I didn't have no morals, I'd be menacing. How a nigga rapping conscious but he ignorant? How he find the hood but still
Ton of spells in here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Is there anything else I needed? I think I have all the gear I can get, really. You can't have my phone number unless we running up the digits. Let me meditate. I just need a couple minutes. Mind one, Missile Cake. 40,000. Jesus Christ. I'll take another defense. Why not? I'm thick as fuck. I may as well have defense. What is the first mock wardrobe? Is that sub job? That's gonna be nice. Like if MPP is 80% while idle, wear X gear. Yeah. That's kind of the thinking. I'm not entirely sure if I just make it like a toggle. So like I hit F8, F9, F10, whatever, to toggle the various states. I think the toggle could work, because the thing I could do with the toggle is I could make it a, set mode, right? And so if your mode is 70% MP, then modify all casting sets with these rules. Is the thing you can do in Gear Swap that I always really liked. You can have like logic for how you prioritize your gearing. Like this overwrites this if condition X is true. And it's still manual because like I'm still hitting the button, right? So it wouldn't run afoul of the rules in the server or anything. That's my idea, anyway. Put away as much as possible of this in our Mog safe. I think I'm gonna take out the wind crystals because I think I'm just sending those to L. Those are useful. Actually, if I'm doing that, I need to bring some earth crystals with me. Because we need a crystal for a quest. But, I craft with wind and lightning crystals a lot on L, so I may as well just, ship them. Okay. I think we're ready. This wardrobe not unlock until later on hardcore characters. So the wardrobe is based on character achievement. I think the first wardrobe you get is when you get a sub job. And then I think you might get more when you get a Chocobo license. And I think you also get more when you hit rank 3. So it's like the core milestones that you get as you level will unlock wardrobe space for you. Which is actually a very cool mechanic. It's one of my favorite changes they made on this server. Because it's like, it's such an innate character progression thing. It gives you an actual like ulterior motivation to gearing up and like progressing. Like doing missions and stuff suddenly feels a bit more significant. And I think missions needed that in this game. Well, that's me anyway. Like, I didn't do any fucking missions, I think, for like a year when I started playing this game originally. I just ignored that shit. Can I buy a warp scroll, actually? That'd be... Hell yeah. Where's my home point? I haven't even looked. Fort Bastock, sure, whatever, that's fine. I'm thinking that's plan B for us on this hardcore account. If we get into a party where like anyone is a complete fucking moron and tries to get us killed, we just warp out. You know? I'll happily pay him like 2k gil or 5k gil if they're super mad about it, but you know, I'm not risking the not risking the survival rate for someone else's mistakes. Maybe I should have gotten a better weapon. Wait, where's my other club? Did I not bring it out? Aww. I feel like such a dumbass. Oh no, it's in here. Okay, thank God. I was just thinking, should I equip this? 6 damage 210 delay versus 10 damage 315 delay. I don't know how that works out. Oh god, we have so many spells now. Look at this. It's like being a real gamer. The thing about the bar spells is I feel like Bar Stanra and Bar Poisonra are kind of worth it, but they might just be too expensive because we're Galka, you know? Because I think their duration is capped at like 2 minutes in this era. If they had a duration more like 8 minutes or something, I think they'd be worth it. But I don't think I have the MP to throw away on that. Yeah, they're like 12. Bar Poisonra was 24. 24 is a lot. That's a cure too, you know? I'm a bigger fan of Paralyze. 6 MP to literally just cure multiple melee hits that your tank was gonna receive. Paralyze is some hot shit. Bam! Honestly, these rock lizard spawns might be the perfect place to level when you're like level 10. I've done a lot of level 10 leveling in Sandoria, and it's like, it's not that bad, but you have to move so far in between all the camps. So I think this is actually just better, because there's a bunch of shit here. Maybe barbed water versus crabs and pugils. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. When you get to the crab camp, that's when it might start getting worth it. I can't bar dark for like, first sphere. Which I think is darkness and not water. Enfeebling magic rises by 0.1 points. Nightwill and West Round 4. Yeah, Nightwill and West Round 4 or East Round 4? Like about halfway down in the forest. There's like a shit ton of mushrooms. I like doing a little circle down there. I just got a shell shield. Hello? I can't use it. Hello? Seems kind of racist. Get paralyzed. I don't want to fight you at your best. A minute of Dia, so I can't rest. Thank you so much, my friend. Fumaroles? What's a fumarole? Oh wow, that's a thing on the map. What the hell? Damn, the fumaroles. Look at that. Buzz with the fucking map knowledge coming in here. Our inventory is full. Guess I put the elm shield away and the shell shield. I'm gonna swap to this gear in a second, so I don't want to throw it away. I'll put my zinc away. Vegetable seeds. I'm really glad I did like a GM ticket to get my Mog Satchel activated, because it would have sucked to not have. I don't want to be less tough. So much leveling in Sandy and Bastock. Yeah. I spent most of my time in Windurst, so my like unique knowledge of these zones is a lot worse. I don't think I knew Dangorfwadi existed until I'd played the game for a couple of years. Okay, I'm gonna take a sec and just get a drink, so I'll be back. Oh my god. So I just set up some airflow through the house. Oh, the smartest thing I ever did was opening the window right next to me. I might need to wear a sweater. That's the kind of like cool air I just unlocked. Like, you know it's been a hot summer when you're just like, oh god, it's cold. Oh, that's so good. Hell yeah. Cool me down, daddy. Norway hasn't even been as hot as most places have. Oh, that's nice. So I'm actually doing the airflow strategy instead of just opening a lot of windows. It's a thing I learned on YouTube. There was a man who I think is American, but I can't remember. And he makes these videos where what he wanted to determine was what was the most efficient way of cooling his house. So he tried, like, where do I put the fan, and in what circumstances does the fan operate, and, you know, do I keep a lot of windows open? Do I keep one window open? And he found having 2 windows open on opposite ends of the house or building or different rooms, and then having 1 fan like a foot or 2 away from the window and blowing air out of the window. That was like the most efficient for getting airflow through the rooms. But it's not like a lot of airflow, but it is a lot more than none airflow. It's, you've seen the guy. Yeah. That works really well. So I've been doing that all summer. It's been lovely. Aline. I don't think I need to stop in an area to kill mobs. I think I could just make my way toward Kronstadt, because I have to run through all of North Gustaberg too. Like, we're probably gonna hit 11 before we get there. And if we have to grind, we could just do it in North Gustaberg. Yeah. Killing stuff on the way is like the secret World of Warcraft speed leveling strategy. That wasn't secret at all. Like, I used to tell people that's what I did, and they still didn't do it themselves. Like, I had a bunch of friends back then who were like, how are you already 5 levels ahead of us? And I'm just like, I do quests, and on the way I kill everything. What do you mean? It's not complicated. But I definitely had, like, I had the advantage of having grown up on Final Fantasy XI, right? So, like, when I'm playing WoW, I'm just like, yeah, grinding. That's how you get XP. Oh, look, the quests also give XP in this game. I guess I'll grind and do quests. My inventory is so tortured. Oh, this is oddly high level. Yeah, there's a couple of traps on the way for sure. What to done.
you look a little thin, I bet you run quick. Race down to block 26. They never go for me. Hold your breath for the countdown, yeah, it starts now. I'll tell you when to let go of it.
This is truly the most exciting part of White Mage, though, you know?
How could you
Even the first couple of levels are honestly kind of fine, because you level pretty quickly, you unlock new things. Then you get to level 10, and it's just like, well, I have one more level to grind before I'm useful.
beyond repair? I'm the bird around your neck. You go act like
That plays over, right?
how dare you catch
Oh, that poison's a lot. That's bad poison.
to set me free?
What level was that lizard? Because I think maybe I made a mistake fighting that.
I try and shut you out. Take me back to when I once was your I feel the soil
Healing magic is 5.
the night before. Where we had it out, what was it all for? What was it all for? And I am left with the darkness of your eyes, and we both know it comes as no surprise.
It's level 4. I feel confident against level 4.
Bring me back to life as the lightning strikes. I'm blinded by your yellow light.
Someone outside is wearing insane perfume because I can fucking smell it in my apartment.
You can take me
Oof.
however you like. How could you walk away from me after all of what we said we'd be?
700, oh, 630 actually. Away from level 11. Level 11, we are ready for a Valkyr Dunes party, baby. Time to fucking suffer.
How dare you cast your spell on me? You've been
Da, da, da.
not to set me free. I would never turn you down or try and shut you out. Take me back to when I once was your prey.
Yeah. So actually, a thing I've been wondering: what's people's opinion on Twitter? Do you think it's dying? Do you think it's already dead? Like, how you feeling? For me, it's dead. Like, I decided to delete my Twitter like a week before they made all the like API changes and shit. And I decided to delete it just because I don't know, it was starting to annoy me more and more. And then Elon Musk was saying stupid shit, and eventually I was like, you know what? I don't need this in my life. And so I deleted it, right? And then a week later, Twitter is now rendered completely fucking useless to me. Like, before that, someone could post a tweet to a Discord channel, and I could read it, and I could see the image, and I could get the context without being a Twitter user. Now I can't even get that anymore. I feel like it's gone. But I am also aware that, like, sometimes a game will, like, have controversy or a patch or something. I don't even know about it because I'm not on Twitter. And that's weird. Stick around until it fully dies. Tweet Tech is going pay to win.
Regular days would turn into never-ending weekends, ordinary way. No, see you on it.
Yeah, I definitely feel like anyone who pays for Twitter is a fucking psycho. At the same time, I see a version of paid Twitter that could have worked. Too. From like a design and public outreach perspective, like I think you could have had a version of Twitter that was a paid service that people would have actually paid for. But you would have to have like none of this Elon Musk bullshit, you know? If Twitter stayed as it was, pre-Musk, none of the like controversy and drama and bullshit, and then they were just like, you know what, we're gonna have a subscription service on Twitter. If you subscribe, you can edit your tweets, and you can like opt out of being auto-included on websites for fucking journalists. I think some people would pay for that. Throw in like, you can have one promoted tweet a month or something as well. A little bit of gamification. Because like I liked using Twitter too. It's one of the major ways I found artists. I found a lot of VTubing resources through Twitter. Because a lot of people who work in the VTube space are in Japan, and a lot of them are connected to the artist community. So one of the easier ways to find a bunch of different VTubing resources is if you're trying to keep your eyes open there.
Just take a look at yourself. Do you really think it's gonna help if you always fighting yourself?
Also, I don't think there's a way to figure out what they're doing with Escape from Tarkov without Twitter, which is incredibly funny.
'Cause you're way too stuck in your head. How do you think it's gonna end? Nothing that they could do, nothing that they could say, nothing that they could do to take all the pain.
Like maybe they post on their forum or something? I don't know.
And sometimes they don't. Sometimes you win some, and sometimes you won't. But we could be everything, anything that we see we could be. We could be everything that we want. We could be everything, anything that we see we could be. We could be anything that we want. You think if they said it, then they must mean it. So you should feel it. Somehow you think that you need it. Others' opinions to know how you're feeling, to know if you're losing or winning.
Damn, baby.
How to within it. If
How are we doing?
you're swimming,
2,359.
nothing that they could do, nothing that they could say, nothing that they could do to take all the
Slowly but surely.
words out, and sometimes they don't. Sometimes you win some, and sometimes you won't.
How long have I been live? Like 2.5 hours?
We could be everything, anything that we see.
It's not too bad. I feel like I've made a lot of progress. I'm rank 2. Thanks for being so easy to rank up in Bastok. It's a real benefit right there. Yeah, and the next mission, yeah, we're on 2-1. Technically, we're on the way to do that, because we just have to get to the Crag of Dem. Enfeebling increases. Hell yeah. Oh, we're leveling. Nice. Six damage banish. Fuck. I've had some white mages in my parties who've actually done like Banishka into Holy and shit like that. Like you can actually build for some divine damage. I'll be tempted to try that too. I don't know if my MP can support it, but we'll see. I'm very confident about my MP's capability of supporting like healing. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Okay. We're level 11. We can get Cure T. I don't think there's anything else we can get that's particularly good, but... Look at us as well, though. Looking good, you know? He's like orange and brown tones. A little bit of like off green. It's a good look. Here, T. My mage 11. Streamer learns a new spell, chat. Streamer's so good. I'm so proud of Streamer. Streamer. That is okay. How do I get to there? Does it work? Yeah. Cure T. D apparently slow. We can try it out while we're here. Get D'd. Get paralyzed. I am a Galka with gear. I have armor on. You cannot hurt me. I have 74 defense. That's probably more than a lot of tanks I'm gonna have. Just gonna be real, that's actually probably more than a lot of tanks I'm gonna have. Oh yeah. Scroll of bind. The question is, do we flag up? Because it's like, it's midnight. I'm probably not going to bed though, so could probably flag up. Oh. Do the stretchies. Right now, until Sunday, I think Sandoria controls like the entire fucking continent. Airador and Biskmatar. Do I flag up, chat? I think I flag up. Why not? Let's get in a party. Let's start suffering. We should add to a search comment though that we have MP plus gear.
Yeah, baby. Wonder if all my bad decisions get accounted in the algorithms. No statistician could dissuade me from my bigger vision. I know my
There's an 18 Hume as
quite
well.
unlikely place in this world to occupy and talk about upon a daily basis. Our information's predetermined by some biased business. We all in sermon to silicon that push out lovely neighbors. I'm done with paper chasing, think I'm on to bigger banquets. This that full circle, new wave, energy on a Tuesday. Turn a blue day to a bright hue, yellow with a smooth A in hair. Extra fruité the brand, you can't move me. The music is man, it's a con job, but fuck it, it's grand.
I like how I can't even see that I'm party flagged because I have my hardcore status thing.
Huge role. If they say that I don't, when they feeding you fool's gold. And if I know one thing, the truth's home. Even if it's a tough thing to swallow, an even harder thing to hold and truly know without a doubt while on the globe. And even though that seems inherent, it ain't always so apparent. Dangle carrot, you ain't always gonna get it. But don't worry, it's a pretty February, and a year with more to carry, and more days is yet to come under the sun taking the fair.
Does enhancing magic actually matter at all on here?
Like the people, like the idea that I keep inside my brain.
I feel like it doesn't. Like it would only be interrupt rate, right? And nothing else.
I swear to God, I'm trying. They pushing the demons down my esophagus, screaming the easy life, what I want always. Praise made up holidays, tell me that love is the answer, just to boost this economy. Mine more so now, but I ain't following.
Hey,
I
yeah.
ain't following. Full of them fall winds, take it all with a tall grin. And if you feel it, do it with me. And just sing what the song says. Take it all for what it is.
Sapling is level 11. That is actually kind of rough.
It ain't all so bad. Take it all for what it is. It ain't all so bad. You see, I think the snozberry's gonna taste like snozberries. It can be pretty weird if they tasted any other way. Today's just another day amongst many. Wouldn't want to spend it any other way. Except with friendly people bumping Benzie box with a cup.
I actually have more MP than I have HP.
There's some wholesome. That's the only thing I got. Well, except for drug addled down.
Kinda weird.
Always drowning in the pot. But let's skip the minor details and get to moving through the plot. There's a potluck party popping off kind of song. This is shit you go and tell your moms to play it.
The thing is, I don't think I have any additional MP plus gear for a good while. Like 29? I think I start getting more MP plus gear.
This from my couch surfing kings. Yo, baby, what's up? I wrote you a song. You better throw this thing on. Take it all for what it is.
So there might be kind of an interim period there where it's a little rough. So right now we have like 182, if I count the plus 50 from food.
작전은 간단해 관심을 낚아챈 다음 애찬 방심은 완전이야 팽팽한 월시 위를 당겨다가 누우면 정확히 날아가 straight into your heart 당연한 듯이 빠져들어 헤어날 수 없죠 단연해요 해요 There's no turning back 거품처럼 사라져버린 달콤한 거짓이라 해도 눈 감으면 진실이 돼요 그저 그거면 돼요
Ah, what a view! Honestly, like what a view! If I was the YouTube like thumbnail making type, this is it, right? Just coming up on the crag. The nostalgia of it all. The best part, I feel like, is when you got here as, like, a teenager. I mean, some people were adults back then, but when you got here, you had no idea what this was or why it was here. You get literally zero context for a large white building in field. Actually, it took a while too before anyone like did any relevant missions that told them anything about what the crags were. Because most of Chains is like level 30, right? I don't know, I think that's kind of cool. There's a lot of like beauty and mystery built into the game. I have a crystal. Oh, it's not the Shattered. It's the other one, isn't it? Right. Promise are 30, Aqueduct and Revern are 40. Yeah. Zoxia, I think some of it is 50, isn't it? Up in Pyoxia? Zoxia? Pyoxia? Pyoxia, yeah. Zoxia, yeah. Doesn't work as well. Zoxia. Yeah. It doesn't pass like the vibe check, that's the problem. Teleport crystal for Dem! Faded crystal! I'm doing everything! The real question that I just had though is should I have brought some silent oils out here? Because the tunnel is rough. You know? I probably should have brought silent oils. But the fact that I didn't is rather limiting. I mean, it's possible I can sneak through. Yeah. It's unnecessary risk, though, I will say that, right? Like, the smart move is definitely just bring silent oils and prism powders everywhere and just don't take on any risk. Instead, I'm out here on level 11 already, potentially doing dangerous things that could end the entire run. Nice. I'm sitting here thinking like, you know, oh, this is probably gonna take me several weeks to hit like level 37 on Black Mage and start doing White Mage again. Or I just die like right now. And then it's over. And most of the Twitch viewers won't even know that I did this. That'd be perfect, actually. If I die before I show this character on stream on Twitch, we can just pretend it never happened. I'd have to wait a week to delete the character, so like, yeah, if I die, we just restart next week. Pretend nothing happened. Nikki is a level 13 monk. And is also a streamer. Nick Chilla. Damn. What's up with all these streamers in my video game? I do wonder if we're gonna have a hard time getting party invites because we're a Galka white mage. Do you think people are gonna notice? Because when you seek, right? When you do the seek command and you like see, oh, who's trying to get invited in this area? I mainly look at their job. Sometimes I don't even look at their job. I just realized from sitting down here in the dunes that I have another new dead pixel on my monitor, and that's really annoying. It's probably a sub-pixel, but it's still fucking irritating. Yeah, so like when I got it, it had no defects whatsoever. And then a couple have been popping up. The thing is, I only noticed when I sat down here where like the sand is kind of white. And this is like RGB panel, so that probably means the white pixel is dead. I'm just looking for more dead pixels now. I'm using the dunes to look for dead pixels. Yeah, there's two. One's like kind of in the center and one's kind of toward the bottom right. That sucks. The thing is, like, do I bother doing an RMA for this? Could I even do an RMA for this? 2 pixels on a 1440p monitor? Is there a third one too? There might be a third one. No, okay, that one was not broken. It's kind of annoying in the dunes though. I'm noticing it a lot in the dunes. Are there parties here? There isn't a level 11 party right there. Maybe I should just stay in this area, because like I could get a party that is here, you know? This should be like peak hours for gaming too. I was expecting a little bit more invite pressure to happen, you know? Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba. God, do I want... I'm annoyed at this now. The, like, dead pixel situation. Ugh. Returning it would be a pain in the ass, is the problem. Because I kept the box for, like, a couple of weeks. And I recently got rid of the box. And once I got rid of the box, that's when the dead pixels started appearing. That's great, you know? It's kind of concerning, actually, that the dead pixels would appear after I've had it for a while. God, I do so little damage. I'm actually scared of this fight. Although, honestly, this club with the lower delay, it's noticeable, huh? It has like 33% less delay. So it's gonna TP more often. That might be worth it on its own. Wait until we get hit and then cure 2. Yeah, and it also helps me land the debuffs, right? Because I'm spending every other slot on plus MP instead of plus mind. But when I saw that I hit it for 6, I was a bit like, oh, maybe I die. Did D and Paralyze wear off already? They might have, holy shit. Hit him. Ooh, I parried. What a gamer. Slumber powder? Fuck. Let's just read. That's not okay. Suddenly turned to night. Interrupt me. 158 experience. I worked very hard for that. I'm getting flashbacks to like when I leveled White Mage the first time. Trying to do anything on my own, just like, well, this is miserable. Nice. The thing I will say about the dead pixel situation is that, like, right now, even moving around, I fucking can't see them. If I try really hard, I kind of remember where they were. I still haven't been able to spot one of them, and I know there's two. So I feel like that's what's going on. It's just literally the white pixel is the one that's gone to shit. And so, like, if a scene is really white, it's visible. But presumably the other colors work just fine. So for, like, for scenes like this, the other pixels would be lighting up and it wouldn't be visible. What if I open, like, a browser now? A white browser page? So, I found a white browser page and I can see one of them, but I can't see the other one. What the hell? That's so weird. I don't get it. I can't really make content out of this for anyone to watch because, you know, I'm trying to see a defect on a monitor I own. Weird. So it's something about the color in the dunes, I guess, that makes it visible? That's really odd. Yeah, it might just be partially dead. I hadn't seen that one before, so... The one, like, over on the left of the screen, I had seen before, and I was like, you know what, that is... It's off-center. Like... It's like here-ish. You know, where my hand is. If that makes sense. So it's not like central to where you're looking most of the time, and so it's very easy to ignore. I'm a white mage and I'm not getting a party immediately. This is unfair. Let's see if we can make a party. Oh, it's probably a tank problem, isn't it? Yeah, because all the tanks want to go to different camps. They don't want to go here. Whoops. Level's like 18 plus, the only tank. 16 plus. So realistically, there's a black mage who could not get here. Summoner, a monk. Red mage, black mage, dark. I could try to team up with the monk, honestly. Maybe that's the strat. Try to team up with a monk. White mage and monk, just kill some stuff here. Fill my pocket up. I asked Deadfish if they want to team up with me. Wanna connect our weird avatar antenna, you know? Just hang out. I wonder how many parties there are in Valkyrie right now. Alright, Deadfish wants to party. We have a party. It's just me and a monk, but, you know. Infinitely better than nothing, so... Where is Deadfish? Deadfish is up there. Okay. We should probably target things that are within range. It's gonna be the rare ElleHarribel party where I'm like having a chat with my party mates and stuff, because there's one. I have a single party member. He has some gear. Deadfish has some gear. It's what we learn at school. This is like a really good party because both of us are missing sub job. We're just two noobs hanging out in Kronstadt. He's gonna tank. I'm gonna debuff. Occasionally cure. That's my job. I'm gonna cure bomb him and then try to rest.
Carbon dioxide. My conclusion is that it's
I feel like when, you know, I feel like I'm gonna get the bro advantage as a Galka. The bro advantage is something I've observed playing competitive games for many years. Where it's like if someone thinks you're a bro, they're nicer to you. It's weird. Is there a better food I should be eating that has like a mixture of MP recovered per tick and max MP? Because for now I was thinking like plus 50 MP is a lot. Like that is significant. It's like 2 cure 2s. I'm pretty good at efficiently sitting down, right? So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. Because I think there's like rice cakes. Those would give me a little bit of something. I definitely think what we're doing right here is a better idea than being solo though. Because like, a monk is a pretty powerful thing. And a white mage is a pretty sustainable thing. I bring Dia and paralysis to the table. I'm value. Cures? We only have to rest whenever I need MP, and if I do that smartly, we don't have to rest that much. It's all good. Hiya! It's you. Da 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 da. Da-da. Yeah! We're powerful! That's an 11 actually, we can do that one. We had, so me and Deadfish had a small conversation about like, we should probably target 10 to 11. Just so it's like a little easy. Because otherwise we might find our resources run out. Did he resist my para? No. Oh, R0. I'll try to get a rest stick in. I get a second rest stick in, and then I get up and I cure him to full, and then we can continue theoretically. Okay, second rest stick. Gucci. Wah! Wah! Can we do like dances? Yeah, we can. I can do the best dances. Oh my god. I want to put like dance 1, 2, 3 in my cure macros. How do Japanese players do that? I need to figure that out. We need to look up those macros. I saw there's a Japanese streamer I used to watch a little bit, and anytime he cast a cure, his character would do a little dance. I think he did dance motion or something over it. Cookies, lots of healing MP. Yeah. I've seen a ton of people use cookies. I haven't been convinced by what I saw, is what I'll say. Because, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess if you use cookies in a really smart way, maybe they're very good. Oh, that's danger. This guy's over there. Look at Deadfish pulling back and everything. God damn. What a gamer, everyone. Pure in first line and then dance in second line? Is it like dance motion? Is that how it works? Is it like dance motion 4? Like, I think there is such a thing as a motion that you can add. Dance 4 motion? Okay. Trying it. I love how just like, he was just like, yeah, look at me, yeah, ooh, big arms. Woody. Woody. I don't even know what Dance 3 looks like. I'm so excited when we get to it. That is a butcher right there. It's 13. I mean, we could take it if shit really hit the fan. What about some pebbles for Deadfish, you know? It might be better for me to just rest. I kind of don't like it, but it is... I don't have much else I can really debuff with. But like, the same time it takes me to get a rest tick is how long it takes him to kill something, so... Alright, dance motion! Yeah! Woo! That makes me so happy. Oh god. Thank god I remembered. You know? Ah. Why be boring when you can be extra, you know?
East Coast always in me, Commonwealth, Lil Joe, getting love from my city. Yeah. I roll call for the DMV. In my own lane, you can still ride.
Miss. Love to miss.
You won't in, but it's too late.
It's probably worth it for me to engage once in a while, honestly. Oh, look at that dance! Oh my god. What a beautiful boy. I'm so sold on this Galka mage thing now. I'm gonna do dances while I'm curing. Like, this is amazing. I'm so glad you guys knew how to do that. I just remember seeing it. I just remember watching this, I think it was a Taru mage doing Odyssey. And he was dancing whenever he did that. And then I think he also had a toggle to do a jump to try to break out of animation locks. I just allowed myself to think the thought, I probably don't have to paralyze because, you know, save the MP. It's only 6 MP though, it's definitely worth doing. Yeah. I was gonna tell him he could go get something else, but he figured it out by himself, so we're good. Ah, yeah, this is a Bestoken alliance, everyone. We're doing our part for the conquest. That's what we're doing right now. How is the conquest, actually? Bastak's winning, nice. Ooh. I'm saying, oh wow, hey, we're in the lead for the region. Maybe we win on Sunday, just in case, like, this is a new player who doesn't know that. If they're an old hat and they know exactly what I'm talking about, they'll just say, yeah, that's cool. If they don't know what I'm talking about, I just gave them information. Art of the sale. So yeah, our friend Deadfish started on last Sunday, which is kind of a rough time to start. I'm imagining what they mean is that they started like early on Sunday and then the reset hit and Bastak had literally no outposts. That's kind of rough. The thing is level 10, we could probably take that. But I'll let him be in charge, you know? I'll be a power bottom for a while. Well, we're fighting it now. Can I banish it, do you think? Let's try banish. I want to try nuking a bit. Gotta use it to skill it up, you know? 25. Actually did damage. Oh, I'm dancing. I'm just dancing. I can't cure yet. Wow? What are you wowing? Huh? Huh? Punk? Are you bullying me? Is that what's happening? I'm always being bullied. I'm asleep. Galka curing. It would do more damage than what it cured. What? Huh? Sometimes people say some shit that I just truly do not understand, you know?
I was the girl all alone in the corner, drinking by yourself on a Saturday night. You were the guy with your friends at the doorway, pretending that you had the time of your life. Had we met before?
Oh, flailing around like that would knock them out. That's what you meant. I was just like, what? I don't think I do damage. I love the Cure 1 dance. It's just, it's so angry. He's just pissed off. I do want to do some hitting though. Like, it's not as effective probably as me sitting down, but getting that club skill is kind of relevant. Rage. Yeah. Enemy has been defeated. What is that thing? That's level 10. I'm just gonna Dia and rest. Da, 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 da. Ay, ay, ay. 140. I want to wait for the next tick too, because it's like only a little bit away. Yeah, 164. I have like so much more MP than HP when I gear like this. It's crazy. Oh, there's tremor rev. Yeah, good idea. Let's run away from the tremor rev. Bam. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like exactly what we're doing right now is the kind of content where I would eventually feel a little self-conscious that we're not really doing much. But like, I'm enjoying it. This is very like chill, you know? Me and this other person can't get a party right now, so instead we're just hanging out and getting some shit done. Well, I could look. Are there any like paladins? 19-9, Red Mage, Black Mage, working some of them. We're just kind of unlucky. It's level 8. It's like too easy almost. I'm just gonna rest. He can kill that one real easy. Low, it's just typical low league Spain. Yeah! But it is kind of enjoyable in itself, like as a thing. It's like that one party me and Eshelar had where we were just like running around in Lethane Plateau. It's not efficient, but it's kind of fun. It's nostalgic. I think it's also kind of a window into a game we could have had, right? Like, what if Final Fantasy XI was a game where instead of partying in a set location and pulling back there and stuff like that, it was like a game where you travel around and do exploration and shit. Gotta live in ElleHarribel for a while. Oh yeah, because you're making Ryu no Hige. Ryu no Hige. Hi, hi. Ich verstehe, was Sie Ryunohige about. Damn, we're so powerful. Well, he's powerful. I'm a healer. What's the wasp? 11? Perfect. I resisted? Fucking rude. Get D'd, bitch. Love the sound he makes. It's great.
If just for a minute I'd fall asleep and not dream about you. And I hate to
Healing Magic 10.
I'm out of ideas, I don't know if I'll cope without you. Yeah, shivers. Nobody knows the way it shivers.
Nobody knows. It's cold and dark. You in my arms and shivers it hurt. Shivers it hurt. Cold and it's dark without you in my arms. It shivers it hurts. Shivers it hurts. I think I'm gonna skip the extra MP and just try to rest a bit more. We kind of gotten into a groove here. Gotta finish you nice little points for Kinkoken. Nice. Kinkoken's kind of cool. It's certainly unique, you know, as weapons go. We're having some accuracy issues on this mist lizard. Mist lizard, sorry. No, am I curing it? I'm curing it. Whoop! Wrong button. I was curing the mist lizard. Hell yeah. Huge if true. 2005 out of 2008. I'm you know, I'm EXPing. It's old 13. Scary goblin. Goal and Sir Cloud. Kansha. Try to throw a cure on him before he gets to a mob. Yeah. 14. Some of these mobs are... We might be able to beat them, but I don't know how the skill is gonna feel. We can do that one. That's a freebie. Oh shit, there's an ambulance. I guess something happened. Da, 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 da. Okay, MP. Go find him. It's over here. $14 sheep. Got these sheep. Healing magic rises 0.3. Heck yeah. Still only like 10 and it caps at like 20 for this level. So yeah. That's 11. That's doable. Got it. Oh, yeah. The kind of nice thing about leveling a healer is that, like, if things are going reasonably well, it's actually pretty chill. I do think I need to have some like plans though for like what if the party is full of idiots, you know? The thing about me is that I'm often very willing to try to save lives, even if it means risking my own, right? I think that might be kind of a bad strat if you're doing hardcore. Did I just cancel? I did. Oh, he's running away from the tremor ram. That's what he's doing. Drop party? Why would I drop party? Oh, to avoid people trying to kill me, you mean? Yeah. Does that work? If you're in a fight and everyone's dying, can you just like leave the party and be safe? I've seen on this server, a thing people do is they log off and then they log back on. And they say, they treat that like it solves the problem. But the thing is, people have done that before when I was in the party. And then like the aggressive mob stayed aggressed for like 30 minutes. And when someone zoned back into Valkyrie, the mob ran across the entire fucking zone to beat the shit out of them. So... I don't really buy that method anymore. Drop and warp? Yeah. I think that's the play. So I think like our strategy is going to be to basically always pay for the warp scroll. Because that's the safety policy basically. If everything goes extremely to shit, we just warp out. We just gotta. Like, I don't mean just, like, abandon people when it's savable, you know? Because I wouldn't even do that, but... Probably save their lives and then consider whether or not it's worth it to even stay in the party afterwards, you know? If it goes that bad, it's probably gonna happen again. Deadfish is 14! Woo! We're powerful. Stone skin and blink up at all times? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that would be helpful. Aureus is 17. Is way higher than us. I think it's 16. I think we were both expecting that to aggro Aureus, and we were like, can we protect Aureus? But then it didn't happen. Like, Aureus could theoretically join us, but we'd have to sync.
Is this how it's supposed to feel? Tell me when it's over. I got someplace that I gotta be. It won't leave. My friends say,
Get out of your comfort zone.
it's a blessing in disguise. Get out of what you call home. Your name is written in the sky. It might feel just like you're on your own, but baby, it's another lie.
The thing I'm kind of like actually concerned about, I'm not as concerned about leveling White Mage and dying. But the thing is, I'm getting White Mage to 18, right? And maybe we end up being like 20 or something, who knows, right? Because the party might go long. I might get a party at 17, stuff like that. But after I get it to 18, the next goal for me is gonna be Black Mage to 37, right? So in the first couple of weeks, provided we survive, I'm gonna be playing Black Mage a lot more than White Mage. I feel like you're more likely to die on Black Mage. Granted, at that point I will have Black Mage sub White Mage, so like I can at least throw some cures and stuff. And from level 17, I should be able to warp myself without a scroll, so that might help. I think even then, though, we should still have the scroll, just in case we don't have 100 MP when shit hits the fan. I'm asleep again, fuck. Streamer, why are you sleeping? Streamer. Aww. Don't worry about me, just napping. Casual nap. I will dance. You will feel better after I dance. Let me dance again. Winja. White Mage Ninja. Are you saying White Mage sub Ninja? Does that keep Utsusemi up at all times while healing in a party? Ayaya. We got to 12 White Mage, you know? We're doing pretty good, I feel like. Technically only 6 more levels and a sub job, and then we're ready to start the next stage of this. I have more rings I could use. I think I'm just holding off on them for now. Yeah, I have 2 more Emperor Band charges. But I'm thinking like tomorrow, when I start the stream, I probably start on L. Maybe I start on Streamer. I don't know. We'll see how I feel, you know? I might also play some Streamer off stream. Although I probably shouldn't. I don't know. This is the eternal Eurostreamer problem. Is that you think to yourself like, oh, I shouldn't play any off stream because then people will like lose context and maybe something cool happens and it won't be recorded. Ah. But at the same time, you want to play the games sometimes without streaming. But I used to actually like suffer from that. It used to be a sort of like crippling anxiety type thing, where I felt like if I don't stream everything, you know, what am I even doing? But I think it comes from my own watching habits, where it's just like, if a streamer I like is playing a game I like, sometimes if I watch their latest content, I'll be like, all right, so while I'm doing my cleaning, I'm gonna put on like a VOD of the entire first stream they had of this game. And then I just have like a fucking 7-hour VOD playing in the kitchen while I do stuff. Like, and I don't know if I'm like the average viewer or if I'm just like trying to be considerate of the psycho L viewer who watches people's fucking 7-hour VODs sometimes. Twitch actually doesn't give me much information about that. Like, I don't know if people are watching my VODs on Twitch. I guess on YouTube you'd see that, right? Like, I think the last stream we had like 27 views or something by the time I ended. And now it's at 30 something. So some people have watched it. I think I just snuck that in before you hit the wasp. I'm just dancing. I love that if I hit the cure too early, he just like goes ahead and dances again. Yeah, he's so adorable. It's so good. This is a tough that we're now fighting. I'm gonna put up the debuffs first, and then... The thing I like about being Galka here, though, is like, I'm not concerned if the thing starts hitting me, you know? I got health. I got armor. Holy shit. I just had like an actual pog moment IRL chat. This doesn't happen a lot. We're past I think we're several weeks past now, but we're past the summer solstice. I just noticed for the first time looking outside, like it's dark. We have night back. Norway has unlocked the nighttime DLC. That's insane. Gonna head up to YouTube since past midnight. Was good to watch a YouTube stream instead. Do you prefer YouTube? Really? Is that what you're saying, or what's going on? But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm probably not going for that much longer. We might go for like 20 or 30 minutes. It's kind of up to how long Deadfish wants to go, honestly. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I miss the redeems from Twitch too. Like, I think what I realized during this stream fuzz is that I'm probably gonna do most of my bonus streams on Twitch instead. Like, I wanted to do more YouTube stuff just because, like, if Twitch decides to do stupid shit, I don't have anything else, right? Like, that is actually a problem for me as a content creator. Without the Twitch community, I don't have that much going on. But I might just need to start making some videos instead. Anyway, I'm not gonna hold you. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night. Sleep well. And crab on. Yeah, have a good night, Kriya. Or, sorry, Wassel. We could probably scale up the target mobs we're going for eventually here, but I guess it's fine. Da 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 da.
Put your hands on my body. I'm no damsel in distress. Come too close, I might just lose it. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. Knock you down like boom. Knock you down like boom, 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 boom. Knock you down like boom, boom, boom.
I wonder if there's a better dance for Cure 2, you know? Let's try dance 2 motion. I think I might prefer it. This one's level 9. We should be able to smash this one. No, it's just a touch. Do 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 do. Why am I curing myself? I didn't mean to do that. Ah, yeah, yeah. I want to cure dead fish. Got him. We have like a little rotation we're doing now. That one's 11. I'm gonna very quickly run and do something that I need to do. Un momento. Probably I'm accidentally sweating dead fish a little bit here. Hit me, bitch. Huh? 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 Yeah. That actually hurt. Fucking rude. I'm asleep. Oh, I woke up. Thank you. Da 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 da. Don't tell me that love is real. Ba 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 ba. Hopeless lover, hopeless lover, hopeless lover. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Can't get enough. Like, draw distance is sometimes a little punishing. I will dance you all better. I don't think I like that dance so much. That dance one motion. I think there's only 4 dance motions. Maybe I'm wrong, but that might be the max. Bam. Didn't actually record any damage from Deadfish there, it just like killed it all of a sudden. 1,223 out of 3,000. I've been live for 4 hours and I started at level 5, I think? Getting 12 isn't that bad. This party 2 is letting me skill up a bunch of my magic skills without it really being that risky. It's not like we're fighting ITs at level 11, you know? So there are upsides, even though we only did this because there were no tanks, and why not? There's a level 43 paladin. Okay, 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 There's a Tari white mage. I have stiff competition, is what I'm gonna call that. Another Tari white mage. There's a lot of Tari white mages apparently. Okay. What is this? EM. I think I like that dance. That's a good dance for tier 2. I'm asleep. I am the world champion of napping. I met him at a coffee shop.
Still got the spark in your eyes, but for what? You are losing your mind.
Ooh, ooh.
Don't wanna be your substitute. I wanna mean something to you. I said,
DC EP. I think I can pull an EP. I think I'm allowed. Except my casting was interrupted. Jesus. Life is hard. Bam!
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might. Yeah, I just wanna call on you.
You see.
Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody fall on you. Ooh yeah, she the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah, hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion.
Am I not seeing other people's damage in my log?
For you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, they be alright. Yeah. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you.
Oh, maybe it's a battle mod filter. That might be it, honestly. I might be filtering, like, just damage numbers because it's not as relevant. That might be actually what's happening. Turn up for the night.
Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might.
Oh, we're gonna get rain again. This is such a fucked up thing. Like, all of Europe is currently on literal fire and like 40 Celsius and unlivable. Meanwhile, Norway is getting rain. We're getting like 20-ish Celsius temperatures. It feels weird. But it's kind of just right now we're lucky. Right now the weather is beneficial to us, I guess. Da 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 da. Body bada body da. Should I keep your number on my phone? Should I keep it or let go? Keep your number on my phone. God, I can't wait to get regen. Like Divine Seal and shit like that. I think that spreads regen, doesn't it? Or is that maybe not in this era? It's like Divine Seal regen all the stupid melees. Main heal focus the tank. Just let him sweat a little, you know. Love making him sweat. Look, it's MP efficiency, okay? You're safe. You were gonna take the damage anyway. You're just, you know. I have more MP now. Ah. There's a level 16 white mage over there. Fucking competition. Summoner, black mage, white mage, warrior, white mage, thief, bard, monk, nin. Rainy day. Ay, ay, ay. With me. Okay, I think what's gonna happen here is, I mean, I have 4 hours. I think I'm gonna wind this stream down now. I'm probably staying in this party with this guy for another 10 minutes at least, and then I'll wind that down as well, I guess. I had a fun time, you know? It's gonna continue, probably on Twitch. I'll see how the statistics do for like VODs on YouTube. If I end up getting like, you know, a significant amount of views on VODs after the stream, I might keep doing this. We'll see. It's, you know, YouTube is fucking weird. It's impossible to understand. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. Thank you so much for coming by, for those of you who did. This is gonna continue on Twitch, twitch.tv/ElleHarribel, if you're a YouTube VOD viewer. I stream there on Wednesdays and Saturdays regularly. Bye!